is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, eh? Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
Sir. Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, I don't stand a chance against them.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz. I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. My job is to defend him with my life.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
We want to negotiate an alliance, and we can help you with those bandits. Together, we'll put them in their place, as a sign of goodwill. And then you'll escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained. You'll see.
Judging by the looks of you, your help might well come in handy. All right. Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. And Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank!
Bothering me much.
That dog of yours is barking like the devil.
Henry!
Quieten him
Call
down.
that dog to heel.
Come here! What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
Here, Mutt! Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Come on, Oaks. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Have you ever been to a proper noble banquet?
No, I haven't. Why would the lords invite me to their table?
True. But they'll invite me. I might be only a noble's bastard, but Sir Hans opens doors for me, if you get my meaning.
Aye, that makes sense.
Listen, if you give me that sausage now for mutt, I'll bring you something from the feast tomorrow, all right?
Christ! All right. But you better not forget about me.
Don't worry. Thanks, mate. Here, mutt.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a...
How do you think things will end up tomorrow?
How? No ways, I reckon. Whenever someone parleys with someone about something, it's...
Why do you think that?
See me and Conrad now? We can't, but then I'm just a spear carrier. Ask Oates.
Well then, Henry? Henry! Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
It looked for a while like we'd be charging at each other.
I must say, I wasn't expecting that bastard to start on me.
Yeah, I could tell.
But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologised to us. If Hanosh had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit? After that long journey. With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armour on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Onto the foothill of Trosky. They must have a tavern there. A fellow could have a game there.
Give over, tankard. There'll be time enough for the tavern after we deliver the letter.
So, shall we start?
Do you think we're going to fight with our cocks? Put on your helmet and armour, grab a practice sword and come along.
Watch that tankard. You play dice with him, you'll lose your brace.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Can we start with the swordplay?
You've got your armor. Good. I won't hold back. Ready? Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, I'll take the lead.
I just can't wait.
Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Keep the distance, Henry. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. You want to wear me down like that?
Very nice exchange.
Bernard would weep to see you.
That got you panting, eh?
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Now save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard! That's the way! Good!
The clash of blades.
That's the way! Nice! Good!
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
You're doing great, Henry. Pretty good. Try blocking later. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Sweet. Nice. You've got to block the strike first. No. You only block after I start swinging. Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then. Nice work, Henry. Nice.
Done.
Good riposte.
Oh, points for Henry.
Nice, Henry. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
All right. 100 groschen it is.
Defend yourself!
Now that's what I call swordplay. Nice!
Now we're even.
Don't hold back! Now that's what I call swordplay. Nice!
Hold back.
One more like that and he'll be on his back.
Go, fellas, go! Why did he do that?
That must have hurt. Don't you think you should yield? Let Bart fly! Nice block!
I yield! Enough! Oh, for fuck's sake, you're unstoppable! Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
And I had to drag you out of that tavern before everyone pounced on us.
And he had his work cut out. You wasn't having it much.
Now, if you was able to court the lasses like me, maybe she wouldn't have started screeching.
I can't say I'm surprised. Just imagine it, fellas. You're a fair maiden. Your lovely locks falling on your shoulders. No thought of wickedness. And then Tankard's fat head appears before you with his crooked mouth. And he says, "Where's the shit, oh my pretty?"
I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry? You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Ah, forget it, you horny goat. This discussion is over.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Mutt caught a scent, ran off into the woods and wouldn't come back.
And what was it?
There's a footpath there with some derelict house at the end. Mutt was standing outside, barking like crazy. But there was nothing inside but mouldy furniture and some burnt bones. So I calmed the poor pup down, and we came back to the camp.
He don't seem like no poor pup to me, especially after the way he came barking at me today.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
I've already told you all. Von Berghoff is a very important nobleman, the royal chamberlain. He administers the country for the king, collects taxes. It's like this. There's the king, then him, then a very big gap, and then me. And we are envoys sent to offer him an alliance.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again, hearing how Martin the Smith raised him, even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offence.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans!
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans!
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Follow me. Carefully. No sudden moves. Don't give us away. Hear that singing? They must be close. Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer. Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
What are you doing?
Holy Mother
That
of
wasn't
God.
ideal. But at least the path is clear.
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
Henry, I told you to... Fucking God, you're a...
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake. Oh, fuck. A letter. Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away. Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them! Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run! Catch them! Enough, I said! What the fuck? She's mine! What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiot! After them! Along the bank! Christ! When did you learn to swim? Just now! Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Oh, these torches, quick! Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress? I'm done with running. Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit. What? Oh, shit. Well, we can't leave it like this. No, wait! Ah! Fuck! We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'll lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish. We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. There's someone in front of us. Down!
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? Around. You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprint, blood
He'll
trail,
see us. We'll have to wait.
You honestly think
Get
you could
to
swim
work.
all the fucking way across?
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Nothing about it, pitch black. When all your talk does is blind you.
He's out. Catching some naked men in the forest. Better than getting killed in a skirmish.
Maybe. But I still can't see a bloody thing.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck!
Play dice to get left
Stand still.
Shouldn't you be keeping watch instead?
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim across
Run,
the pond,
quick!
they're somewhere on the bank. Why are we moving down instead of being high up?
No, fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
They're fleeing into the rocks. Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top.
What now?
Eh? Hans!
They're here!
There's more of them up
Run
top!
ahead of them!
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trotsky? someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. If they didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond, I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, blood trails,
He'll see
everything.
us. We'll have to wait.
Do you honestly
Get
think
to
you
work.
could swim all the fucking way across?
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in pitch black. Will all your torch dancing blind you?
Leave it out. Catching some naked men in the forest.
I still can't see a bloody thing.
We'll find it.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead. Quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck.
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
Stand
You
still.
keep him watch instead.
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the bank, not here.
Run, quick!
Why are we moving down instead of being high up?
Because you can't see shit from there through the foliage.
But we were there,
Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Kurva! They're fleeing into the rocks! Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top!
What now?
Eh? Hans! There's more of them up top!
They're here!
Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
Where now, for fuck's sake? Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us!
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake!
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye, but he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. What? Ah.
Hans! Hey, Hans! Where is he?
What? What? Get out of here right now.
But through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. Trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them. send someone after me too. What? Go to hell!
Hans! Hey, Hans!
Just you wait!
There's a path, but through fissures. Ah, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. Trying to catch up with him. Aye, but he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them. And send someone after me too. What? You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Alert! Alert!
Hans! Hey, Hans!
Just you wait!
There's a path, but through fissures. Ah, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg.
This looks like a way out. Hans!
Here! Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen, and I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
You're a dead man! Christ! Shit! You won't get me! Too slow! Fuck that!
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Now, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Am I dead?
Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Well, if I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up! Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. We've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up. How are you holding up?
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
Just hang in there, damn it. Just talk. Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sigismund. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck. Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here. Bianca.
Come on.
Father? Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Roger.
Christ's sake.
If anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on.
He owes me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus. Henry, please. Nobody here. You're just imagining things. Get into it. Hang in there. Warrior, you can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa.
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on. Hold on. We. Come on.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. And we were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, Scott!
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
I've come from Scallops. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you, Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna and collapsed on the floor.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder, then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more. And now you've moved about. Take this and bandage it up.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, while you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that now. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold.
Bushenna's my name.
And I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more. Aye. True bliss is a full belly. Hans, can you hear me, friend? Christ. In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you, and over Bajana, too.
His breathing's pretty weak, but it's regular. That's a good sign.
This'll be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans. Seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here. I feel like a new man. I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute...
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon.
You owe him. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion, but I can't just give it to it. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Ma used to put sage in sauces and served it with meat. I'll check the kitchen.
Gross wounds. Try thinking with your head and not your stomach. We need freshly picked sage, not some dried herb, so listen up. Sage has a purple blossom and chamomile has white petals with a yellow centre. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a...
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives...
I understand. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere.
The Lord be... do you feel up to it, laddie?
Not to worry. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble.
Well, if...
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so when you head out the gate, follow your nose. And when you're done with that,
True.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again. So that...
All right. shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain. Purple flower. Sage. There we go. That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better. What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Some night had company yesterday down by the pond. Two of them.
Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You're from Lord von Bergov. You don't look like it.
Kurva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
Calm down. No need to draw weapons. I'll tell you everything. It's just like you said.
What I want to know is where they are now.
We sent them to the rocks. It's a dangerous place. One false step, and it's a long way down.
I'll tell you what's dangerous.
pissing me off like you just did. Because it was in the rocks that we lost them yesterday. So it's kind of you to wait for us here. This'll be quick, boy.
Come, Growler.
Ah!
Yeah! Don't take that!
Ah, fuck you! Ah!
Show what you're made of! I'll rip your ass open! Show your stuff!
Come on, then!
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven. So, your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying...
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday, and as God is my witness, we're no band. I'm thankful to you for saving us.
Well, you sound...
You won't.
Promises are made to be broken.
Sure. What about Sir Hans?
He's holding up, but what he needs most...
Here.
Excellent. I gave you two the last of my supply. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. But you can do it. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all...
All right.
I told you, I have a book here with the recipe. but it'll be better if...
I can read as well as any.
My word.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice...
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it. Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the alcove. Go to it and we'll get started. First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start. You must have read it by now, surely. All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe. So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling! To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders. Bit of luck. That decoction will chase away the fever. You'll sleep better after, and that'll give you strength. There's not much more I can do now. It's up to you and the Almighty.
There's no food for me here.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans! He's alive! How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedy on that other fella for sure. And what about you?
Definitely.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you.
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last, and I swore to get that sword back.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't. They can have real meaning. However, what strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
The sword. It might sound strange.
It doesn't sound... And swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's...
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand...
I expect you're right. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once.
Aye. That's the best breakfast is on the table, and I've got something... And we must save Ma from the clutches of his...
Basically, my father, God rest his soul. Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first two times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Once, when we were out hunting, Hans was taken captive by humans. But with a bit of luck...
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some...
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need.
What could they want from us? But if they did come here... But the thing I want to know is...
Well, as I said, they took him captive. I rescued him.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of...
Fortuna Juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favours the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest?
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a...
But you never gave me anything for...
For Townberg?
Hans was badly wounded during a night raid on Townberg Castle, and I had to carry him out of the battle.
Gracious!
Indeed it was! Arrows raining down, outnumbered by hordes of foes, I'm truly indebted.
But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough.
To be honest, we were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail, and whack, and luckily I hit him a nice crack.
My word.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed.
Do tell. What else?
Quite a lot of things, but I'm afraid we don't have... We came here on an important mission. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Bozhena...
But I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as
Now you've got me curious.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. It's not all that hard to brew.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the house. Nothing against the hospitality of the good women.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for her.
Henry, I like your dog.
But he saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we...
All right.
I'd expect no...
What about the rest of our company?
You saw for yourself, but you're right. We shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial, and
when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I've known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, believe me. I'd never mistake.
Of course, Henry, but that's nonsense. Toth is in... And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to... It was dark.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get...
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them... But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. Come on, let's get... hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai!
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me!
Look, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Have you
two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually
That's all very well, except we can't even...
So we'll earn. I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Rattay?
To Rattay? You just don't get it, do you? We'd be a laughing...
I suppose you're right.
Well, we've got no message, no...
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
It's not your fault they died.
We have to take care of their even though it didn't always...
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honour their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to... Ardentes Fortuna Juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is it? That's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
If I bear that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad...
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter. Oh, my.
Oof, it stinks.
You're the one from that pond.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster. If you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
You know, going
I heard some talk about your captain.
Oh?
I know where I'm.
What was that?
I could get in on my own.
Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
One for wine.
Jesus
There'll be ale
Christ.
and all.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the
I hope
castle.
my uncle don't let me down.
So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a mo then, I'll be right back.
Aye, health, lads. That's the most important thing.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pit?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women...
I have no idea what you're on about.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. A couple of the bandits grabbed you, but their leader put a stop to it. It was all very strange.
Shut up! For God's sake! Someone will hear you. I wasn't at the pond, and that's that. And don't mention it again. To me or anyone else. Got that?
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the King's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do? Why are you standing there like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
No.
Then get ready. You pair ordered a lot more than you, so you'll work your death.
All right.
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take 'em into the house. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks so they don't touch the damp floor and go mouldy. If you just chuck it on the floor, the two men can finish the work in a jiffy.
All right, we'll do it. For sure, it's less daunting work.
Aye, it's terrible. Like it or not, you can't pay what you... Is that clear?
All right.
Glad to hear it. Where are you actually from?
Ratai.
Ratai. I ain't been further than Nabakov my whole life. But I know this place inside out.
I heard some talk about...
Aye, nobody's young Lord Semin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Troskovitz bailiff. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a...
Who is this? Semin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Semin. The Fortin... Old Jan Semin is the head of the family, and his son's called Alder. And it's him. They used to be a rich family. Their glory's fake.
Where's the wedding?
At Semin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other.
Could I get to...
I don't know about that.
Will Lord von...
How should I know what his lordship... What's that?
Oh.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple... Young Svartia there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit...
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. Here it comes!
More I think about it, the clearer it is to me that...
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too...
The main thing is...
It's definitely her, though. We don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling... I did get something out.
What?
Von Bergov is about... Sakra! If you calm down, let me finish. There's also gonna... Young Lord Semin, from the local noble family, he's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's gonna be a...
Why should some wedding in a shithole...
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is... And that shouldn't be a problem, because you've got...
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the local...
There's something else we have to sort out.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few... If we both...
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble.
Come on.
Maybe not now. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will... As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't in...
Look, we're not in any... So if you want to somehow scrape your way out of this, bit of honest work...
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the...
Would that be some arist...
Not so fast. Oratoris, the priests who pray... Laboratoris, the plebs who shove... And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones. Now, which... So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a...
So...
Good question. Before I'd have... But it turned out that you're a noble's bastard.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But pure blood. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise.
Are you really not?
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about... I simply cannot.
I'm afraid there's nothing else for...
Let them wait. Sacks... It's not long since I had to drag one sack through the night. And if I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be here. I mean it, Henry.
Suit yourself. Right.
Well, if it...
How?
That too, of course. But above all, as soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head... Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs...
How generous of you, Lord Kent.
I know, my dear Henry.
Where is that bloody innkeeper?
Innkeeper!
Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
That's what you said last week. And the one before that. It's good for you.
God
Thick
grant you
cabbage
health.
drives out the black bile and puts your
Did you
fluid in
bring them?
balance.
They get pretty heavy, I can tell you.
You ain't telling me nothing I don't know. Get a move
Turns
on.
up the black bile.
The sooner the cart's empty, the
You
sooner I get
idiot.
home.
You've been hanging around with Miller Crazel again, haven't you?
To success. Good health.
He may be a bit old, but everything he says is true. The other day, he talked
Which king would that be? I don't know exactly, but when the king commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they?
You didn't hear it from Kratos'
Hello, Stan.
What if you're one of those bandits, and you're up to no good? We should kick both of you out, just to be on the safe side, Will. What's your name again?
What makes you say?
Ignore those people. Don't let...
I'm perfectly calm. Keep working. Work those...
You ain't got no proof to back up what you say.
Anything of yours. You don't have anything.
Aye. Is that supposed to be Latin?
Here you have it. Enjoy.
You say?
Say it again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked them?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a...
Stop insulting our dead companions!
What dead companions? You think I'm gonna fall for that cock and bull story?
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you
You want to come to the wedding, do you? I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of... You're starting to bore me.
No apology, then.
Oh, I'm so...
Didn't you hear? Apologise to him.
Oh, no. Reinforce... Take your numbskull friend.
I give you a chance to apologise and get ready to pick up your broken teeth with You scum!
Deine Gebete, Arschloch! It was him!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Blood flowing!
Oh, rip that ass open!
Come on, then! Fucking hell!
Take that!
Show your stuff!
To the socks with that! Don't spare him!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
This is unbelievable! Take that!
Come on, then!
Anything else, Neyman? What do you want?
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak...
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh, yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off.
Shut up. You'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I was fed up with pulling you out of the shit all the time.
You pull me out of the shit! And who better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought...
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologise. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? What an idiot I was to stand up for you.
And what good did it do? Fuck all! If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Oh, and our little prince knows all about it, doesn't he? You only left your uncle's a week ago. All you've known up to now is a tavern on Rat-Eye Green.
Now you've gone too far. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless! You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt! Lost for words, are you? All right. Have it your way. We really have nothing more to say to each other.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Otto.
Hey! Go!
Oh, shit. Right. Where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
All right. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good-for-nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Henry? It's about time. Come here.
What's your story?
What would you say? Right now, I'm slightly scruffy nothing.
But I don't have any money.
I don't want anything from you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, and that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought...
You don't have to thank me. I could have done without.
Oh well, not many people can... Now things can only get better.
Yes, probably unless.
You're still alive in one... like Tomcat always says.
Hey, you.
I'm Bara. Just...
Looks like you know your way around.
I ain't.
You're something...
Nah, I usually find work with someone.
Then why are you begging?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apathy, but I'd like to go somewhere else. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller or a nomad. But don't say it too loud. The locals don't...
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look.
You can go and see them.
Where are you headed?
For work. To the city. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nari. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
Why exactly?
Why? I've been in the ship plenty of times.
What do you want to...
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook, or a...
Don't get your hopes up. The city...
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to...
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or...
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha.
Well, but I won't be troubling her long. Just an...
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves...
Do you think Tomcat might teach...
No offence, but...
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd...
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came...
Well, sure.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know.
Where might I run into?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their... Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue.
Oh well. It was nice to...
Don't worry, you'll manage.
Oh, I just...
Hmm?
I'm practically naked.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny.
And what do you have in mind, Brock?
I could use some armour.
And you are like a knight?
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But I swear I came here...
Wow.
That's a long story.
Well, you can hardly buy new armour now, but you might find something in the town hall armoury.
Thanks, but I'd rather get my clothes honestly.
Well, I'm not pushing you.
I have no money.
The hell you... Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow.
Yeah, don't start crying.
I really bet...
Good luck.
How's your sister?
Fine. Why'd you ask?
Put some clothes on, you scoundrel.
I was just changing clothes. Right away.
Greetings to you too.
Word about the price.
Gut, versuchen wir's. I'm done haggling with you. Thank you, and take care. Aye, maybe next time then.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problem.
Blessings to you.
What are you doing here? Go back to where you came from, you lowlife.
The greatest evil and danger on God's earth. Men's cruelty God created Adam and all men in his image, so they can't be all that bad.
About what I praise the Lord. You.
Good to see you.
They're the ones claiming it's in Scripture. Who knows what
Lend your ears to my sound.
God bless.
Good day, good day.
Bullshit. Since when does the night have ears? And maybe it wouldn't linger on if you got boozed up before bed and then gave your bishop's hat a good polish.
It's a metaphor. It's what Aristotle regards as the foundation stone of composition. An ass like you
And you'll be safe again.
One beer.
God will understand. Don't fear God. Fear men. What is it? Did you drop something?
What's the holds up, innkeeper?
Every man Jack can understand, unlike that airy, fairy, lovesick, whiny, not even the parish priest. And he's really educated.
God bless.
I feel a lucky roll coming up. Shall we play?
What game would you...
How about far?
Let's play.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
proper poetry, innit? A celebration of all that's beautiful in this world.
All that under those hose of yours is shit-stained brain. God bless.
Greetings.
God bless you.
How my heart is aching for your comforting. Meanwhile, let me slip my hand underneath your dress.
Good day.
God bless you.
As you wish. It's wise to imitate nature's habits. From dusk till dawn, go at it like rabbits. Protect your innocence. Run to the nunnery and give yourself to God. And if it's too late for you, go. All it takes is a bit of niceness in your husband's room, and you'll be safe again.
What happened? Did you forget to count?
Coming right up. Nice.
God grant you health.
Ah, good day.
Ah, your love is clear to me when I see your hose around your knees. God, what's that supposed to be? Proper poetry, innit? A celebration of all that you for that beer?
Do you need a bit more time?
Since our check Dante don't like it, I'll give him another one for good measure. How my heart is aching for your comforting caress. Meanwhile, let me slip my hat. And underneath your dress. God, perhaps he'd be better off composing poetry about nature. As you wish. It is wise to imitate nature's habits. From dusk till dawn, go at it.
Greetings to you.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? These ones here.
God be with you. Ah, your love is clear to me when I see
Here.
Greetings.
Like this.
celebration of all that's beautiful in this world. All that's under those hoods of yours.
That's enough. Your turn.
Another one for good measure. How my heart is aching for your comforting caress. Meanwhile, let me slip my hand underneath your dress. Perhaps you'd be better off composing poetry about nature. As you wish. It is wise to imitate nature's habits. From dusk till dawn, go at it like rabbits. Praise the Lord.
Same to you.
Great batch of beer today. So you're saying the number of stands on this I regret just as long as
Remind me not to play with you next time.
it's a cause that you should batter the one. The word and its blood.
Aren't those dice sad? To just letting them sit there?
I'm not Bulgarian. I'm a Czech. He's like Buck and like Boo. Hey, you're a beast. Who do you... He's going to be standing in the streets with five little serenading, while I'm upstairs showing my sense of rhythm to some Kuttenberg dam.
Animal.
What are you two talking about then?
Ah, peasant like you wouldn't.
Watch your mouth, you impudent dog.
Or what? You'll smear. But let's bicker no more.
My name is
Then sit, noble Enrico, and give your.
Aye, don't be. It's Henry.
Ah, any tanner or.
Oh, for the love of God.
Ah, it's just that my dear friend George here is a vulgar louse who knows as much about the.
Really? Come on, let's discuss it.
Man to man.
Well, I wouldn't exactly.
Sit.
So, you going to tell me what you're...
It's about nothing less than the...
And also about the fact that Michael here hasn't got his oats...
Kindly ignore our friend George here. He's been a simple...
freedom.
I figured out poetry. All the truth in the world is...
To the point where fornication and drinking leave no time for actual composing. Better to...
Aye. As I said, he's not in his right mind. He once met an Italian poet, and ever since he thinks he's Dante Alighieri.
Alighieri, you dolt. So what do you think?
Well, I rather doubt it. Those might be nice.
My very...
However you look at it...
And highborn.
Clever.
Experienced.
Intrepid.
Unique.
In short, just the right fella.
You...
What are you after?
Enrico.
My name's Henry.
In short, Enrico, we're in need of an adventurer.
A
fellow who helps his fellow man.
If only you knew, mate, what genius is sleeping in our throats. Songs...
Imagine it. An ode to... That's it. Hark, Henry the Lionheart. The only thing
A lute!
All right, but where would I...
In the words of the poet, una volta...
And finding it won't be hard.
It's hanging all forlorn on a wall.
It ain't no use to him.
While if it were...
In our hands.
And it will be the torch lighting our way.
Torch?
It's
All right, I'll see what I can do.
Health, my friends!
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter I was supposed to deliver.
What was it?
I have no idea what it's, but it was my master's beloved.
Oh, so it could just as easily...
I don't really care what...
Would you like me...
There's no point now.
Do you know where...
I haven't the faintest idea.
You should have been more... Losing the one thing...
I know. So I forgot to... But now it's...
I have to be going. I hope you find the...
Me too.
I'm sorry to hear...
Wait! Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was out.
Well, if you ask me...
No way!
And if I give you a thrash...
At least I know you won't flay me to a bloody pulp. Will you?
Very well then. Or not. It's up to you. You ready? All right? Oh, do you think that... Oh, glad to be of help then. You won't catch me in deep water again. My shoulder still hurts from the last time. What the fuck is this supposed to mean?
Hey, lad.
What do you want? Come here.
What do you want?
Just to wish you a good day.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
Do it!
Too slow!
No shots.
No, you don't.
Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. But there's something lying over there. I hope it's not Mutt. Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
Have you seen Pavlena anywhere, Henry?
Will you help me, Henry?
Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my... These old eyes of mine can't see nothing. I'm very worried about. What if something's happened? I know I'm asking a lot.
Where exactly?
To Troskovitz. She was taking... She sells them there, and uses... Sometimes it takes her... I have a...
Do you think...
These are evil times, Henry. And besides...
What of the Troskovitz people?
I'd rather not talk about it.
You live completely alone in the middle of the woods.
And where else would we live, you genius? Don't go digging up old wrongs, Henry.
All right, good wife.
Thank you, Henry. Like I said, she was heading...
All right.
And maybe you could look in her room in the loft? My old legs ain't up to climb.
Have you seen a stray dog around?
I'm sorry.
Oh, sucker.
If I were a dog, I'd go to where the...
Do you think he'd go and steal...
I don't know much about dogs. You wouldn't be the first or the last. Maybe your dog's gone... Take care for now, Henry.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Like she got up and went straight out. She's got unfinished work here. Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here?
Hail!
Lend your ears to my
Good day. God be with you.
One beer after another.
Ugliest woman look good. You call that poetry? It's the
Thank you, and take care.
It's a poem that every man Jack can understand. Greetings.
Jesus, there's no talking to you. Let's drink.
Aye, let the ale flow and wash away the bitter taste of discord.
God bless.
Good to see you.
God grant you health.
Eat, sweet
God be with you.
Your love is clear to me when I see your home.
I'll drink to that.
You're supposed to be
Killing me.
Can't you tell proper poetry, innit? A celebration of all
Get
that's
hungry?
beautiful in
We
this
have
world.
an Why are you
All that's
wasting my
beautiful,
time if you don't want
all that's
anything?
under those
then,
hose
eh?
of yours is shit-stained braids.
Since our Czech Dante don't like it, I'll give him another one for good measure. How my heart is aching for your comforting caress. Meanwhile, let me slip my hand underneath your dress.
Oh, God. Perhaps you'd be better off composing poetry about nature.
As you wish. 'Tis wise to imitate nature's habits. From dusk till dawn, go at it like rabbits.
Why?
Innkeeper, a beer.
I need a place.
And
I just want.
it can be arranged.
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while. But just the other day, a shepherd boy from Kopanina...
Where can I find it?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Kopanina. It's just below the castle, on the... Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella... He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him...
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where...
What's going on around?
Vostatek, Lord von Berghoff's huntsman, is a He's got a cottage near Vidlark Pond. But I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. One more thing. You're not going to believe this, but...
You have a what?
It would be a wonder if we didn't. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find...
Hey, innkeeper, that beer?
Where did you say?
If you follow the right bank...
Would you happen to...
They often swim at the other side of the rock.
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their... I started talking to them and...
Why?
They set up...
Aren't wolves afraid of...
That's what I...
Did they tell you?
In a gorge, above the rock tower, if you climb up those rocks...
Do you have any more?
By the way, we've put together...
That sounds good.
It actually came about by chance. Then other blokes from the... By the way, old... If you go and see him, he takes a bit of...
Oh?
You'll see, and that's pretty much...
Thanks, innkeeper.
Fucking cuckoo. Hear that, folks? Start raving cuckoo. Have a drink, old pal. It'll put some sense back into your head and chase away the demons.
You dare to call the mistress of my heart a demon?
Greetings.
My Italian friend says, Sbagliato.
good man. Want to warm up a little?
Greetings, sweet maiden. How are you faring, girl?
Well, you know how it is. We minstrels are always on the move. Time's a lead.
You're not wrong.
The poor man sins, the noble sins twice.
What's your name?
They call me Dancer.
And can I hear?
If you come by after a show. But now, alas.
Why the rush?
Our tricks and jests rub so. Our tomcat entertained the bailiff's wife, in the hay, and he caught them in the act.
I bet he didn't.
Indeed.
I'm afraid it is.
Farewell.
Nice out today. Hope it lasts.
I hope luck will be on my side today.
You look like you're as drunk as a lord. Where did you get so wasted?
Oh, it's you. Now, I'm sorry that I didn't let you know.
Have you seen Pavlena around? She's a girl from Zhelyov who sells baskets here sometimes.
Isn't she the one that Yezhek, our Cooper, had his eye on? You could probably ask him. He used to go on about Pavlena. See you later.
Just a moment.
Oh, I just remember...
Hmm?
Damn.
Don't exaggerate.
Still.
There's a stud farm in Semin. Renowned...
And which way is Sem...
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road... Once you see the walled farmhouse, though I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse.
Do you know where...
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have...
I'm not going near that.
If you find some...
I really better go.
Good luck.
What a day that was.
There you are.
And who might you be?
Your wife?
Oh, yeah, right. I recognize my wife. Anyway,
You look like you couldn't even count to 4.
the last person I saw this hammered was the priest during Easter.
If I hadn't run away from the monastery way back when, I could have been a priest too.
Dagman had a gold chain round his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him. That is strange.
All right,
I reckon
here it
something
is.
devilish was involved. You'll see something like that every day.
I'm looking for a girl who's gone missing. Her name's Pavlena. Can you help me?
I know who you mean. We drove her mother and her out of here by rights. And we only... If anything's happened to her, God be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
Greetings. What do you need?
Have you seen Pavlena around?
I don't know any Pavlina, but there's plenty of girls in the baths. Care, friend.
Good day to you. What would you like?
Have you seen Pavlena around?
Isn't she the daughter of Bozhena, the herb woman? Between you and me, don't ask, but no.
I'll be with you.
Have you seen a young girl?
I don't know her. He'll probably be in the...
Do you?
One beer.
Not feeling well, eh? You got drunk again, didn't you?
No, of course not. I was feeling under the weather in the evening, and the next morning I couldn't get up.
By the weather, you mean that old ball and chain of yours? If I was under her, I reckon I wouldn't be able to get up either.
What?
That's enough of it.
What?
You do remember the promise we made, don't you?
It was one man.
What is this racket here? What was that sound? All right.
We'd be together after death.
I'm telling you, it was just one man.
You don't care about us at all.
Right, I suppose it was nothing.
Battle axe anyway. We could have been together in this life.
Don't even start
What's that you're doing? Surely you don't want to break in? You? Such a good soul? What's that you're doing? Surely you don't want to break in? You? Such a good...
What are you doing strolling about without a
Around
light?
here, you need a light after dark. Why don't you have a torch? You can't be out after dark without a light. Yeah, you're hungry. Now I know why you wanted to be in the dark. Anyway, carry on.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Shelly.
I'm trying to find...
Aye, I do. She's
mixed up.
How should I know? She's not. You should ask Dushko, their foreman. Young Romans missed work often enough on account of her. Take care now. What's that noise? What's that I hear? Ugh, it's late.
Have you seen Pavlena around?
Oh, she's been hanging out with Roman from next door. Maybe they went off somewhere together? Better ask him. Take care now. What are you barking like that? Are you looking at the moon? Is there something you need? Can I help you?
Who are you barking at?
Can I help?
What?
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of Bojana, the Zhelyov herb woman. She went out to sell her baskets and never came back.
Pavlena's gone missing too. Now it's done. I've been looking for that idiot.
Where do you think
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena...
You think they'd really...
I took it all with a grain of salt. But after, for Christ's sake, he's got a whole house.
Well,
you never know with women. And what's more, best to go and look in Roman's house.
All right.
Great. That is, you can go there.
Hang on. You said...
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone's... Whereas you, no offense, but me...
How do I get in?
Through the door, of course. Only it's locked.
Well, I can't... Well, if I'm caught there, I'll need a few groschen to bribe the cat.
True enough. Here you are. This ought to do it. After you search the place, come back and let me know. I'll be around here. That's it. Go now!
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for 2. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favourite spots.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
I searched...
And what did you...
Well, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure.
You're right.
It can't have been long ago. Any idea where...
Well, they've got a favourite spot down by...
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. Follow it down the hill. When you come to a place where the stream flows between the 2 big boulders... There it is, under an old lid...
All right.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything, awkward. Farewell.
Christ, there must have been a fight here.
This must be the place Dushko was telling me about. How the local lads bring their girls over here.
It's covered in blood. Used as a weapon, maybe. Blood? I hope it's not Pavlena's. This is surely Pavlena's. A piece of her dress. This doesn't look good. If I had Mutt here, I could let him sniff it. Oh well. Never mind. A trail of blood. We should see where it leads. Jesus. Who's this?
Someone must have killed him and buried him here by the woods.
Where the hell did that
And then the pigs dug him up. I should try and find out who's herding those pigs. Maybe they saw something.
Ladybird! Piggy! Come here! Ladybird! Come home! Ladybird!
I found a stray pig.
That's great! I lost a sow somewhere.
Not so fast.
Blessed Virgin!
I don't know. A young fella.
Christ above! That must be Roman. There ain't no one. I saw him going through the glade. Oh, Christ!
Who are you?
My name is... I take them to the woods to forage for acorn, but I ain't got nothing to do...
Have you... I don't know. That corpse.
Hang on. One of the farmhands came...
Which one of them was...
Straw! That is... He works on Yakish's farm. The big farmstead. Oh, gee.
Who knows?
God.
Did you say Roman was with a girl?
Aye. With that young...
Pavlena?
Aye.
I hope not. Thanks for your help.
Aye. And if he really done it... Where the hell did that pig go? Ladybird! Where are you? Ladybird! Come home! Piggy! Come here!
Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O...
Who are you praying?
For my son, Yaroslav.
How come
He died during birth. Me, as he ought to be.
Old hag?
The midwife. My wife, Ludmilla, gave birth to 3 daughters. The village women often scream all day and night before they bring their... But when Yaroslav was coming, I never sent for no help. Why would I? After all, only, of course, I wasn't there, being... Pa! Send the boy! I thought twice about it, but then I sent for her. She came along with a little girl, Pavlena. She started brewing right away, and before the night, it's a wonder she... But it wasn't till daybreak they could see. Only Yaroslav came out. He was... Mother... It was that if she hadn't pulled him out...
So you still...
Why shouldn't I? I asked the priest. And he told me every midwife, like, when it looks bad for the child, see? And you know what, boy?
What?
Not a thing. I'm my wife, so I'm sure that same evening I got...
I see.
A good thing, too. She hasn't shown up here since.
Thank you for telling me about it. You have my condolences.
Aye.
I'd like to ask you more about...
Ask.
What about...
One of my daughters got married and moved out.
Why? One of them...
Aye, true enough. Only...
Well, I only got to know my father...
You, a noble?
Just because I'm not dressed up in my Sunday best, doesn't mean I really am Sir Radzig's bastard. My ma was a commoner, so she couldn't marry Sir Radzig. Fortunately, his loyal subject Martin took her in.
Out of duty?
To be honest, I couldn't tell you. And later, when they...
God's will. There are times I'd have saved myself.
When did you...
Well...
I don't have any more questions. I'm looking for straw. You're...
A murder?
The woodcutter Roman was...
Sweet Jesus! But why would... Straw is here on the farm somewhere, so ask him about it.
Are you the one they call Straw? I know everything.
What?
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it.
Shit. It's all that girl.
Where is
I ain't telling you.
Listen, if you tell me everything that happened, confess to everything...
But we killed Roman. They'll hang us. I can't let you go. Now you know where... I'll kill you. Ha! My head! Mercy! Spare me!
Had enough!
Enough! Enough! We didn't want it to end...
Speak up!
Well, it all began in the tavern. He don't go to the tavern much. But when he does, me and my brother go along too.
Yeah?
When Yakish got drunk, he started remembering that day it happened during childbirth. And to this day, I don't know if it was really her fault, but... Anyway, the little fella died unchristened. That's not right.
That's awful.
When he had 3 or 4 jugs inside him, Yakish, it wasn't enough for him that they drove her out of the village.
I hope for your own good.
No! Listen, my brother, Ota...
I see. Božena's daughter...
No, it wasn't like that. Then we'd lied to Yakish that she was dead, and he's got 2 girls to marry off, and Marusha's a pretty one. unless I done...
Oh, so you two just ambushed that poor girl?
We followed her along the path to the pond, and then we jumped her. As soon as he saw us, he held my brother by the throat. So I grabbed a rock. I never seen so much blood.
God almighty.
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So my brother grabbed... We couldn't just let...
Where?
To the south of Zheleov. There's a kind of gorge there. What?
Both of you should be tried justly for what you...
Kurva.
I brought you Slavobor. They call him Straw, from Yakesh's farm. He and his brother attacked Pavlena and killed Roman. Then Straw buried him in the woods.
For the love of God, Straw! Is this true?
We didn't mean to kill anyone. We just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, and Roman went for us. It was self-defense.
Henry, is it true what he's saying?
Straw's not telling the whole truth. He and his brother attacked Pavlen.
I might have known. We'll keep Straw under lock and key until I decide what to do with him. Thanks for bringing him in, Henry. Roman was an honest Christian. It's a great shame.
God bless. God be with you.
Don't think I can't see you.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it.
You're impatient. You're going to see some woman, are you?
Hey, Hans!
Are you talking to me?
Who else? Gutenberg, the Hangman's Halter. You really don't remember? Back already, Hans?
Do we?
Of course. We met in... We had that row about who had the right. We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But you more than me.
Where is it exactly I'm supposed...
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them. Didn't you go?
I'm curious.
Wares? Hey! Your horse nearly trampled me!
Ka!
Whoa!
there! Don't come any closer, or I'll cut her throat. I swear to God, I warned you! Die, you whore! Ha! 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 Bleeding already, are you? I've been waiting for you. Ha! 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 Don't move, you whoreson. Who the fuck are you?
Pavleno, did he hurt you?
Quiet! You're talking to me now. I asked you a fucking question. Who are you?
Easy. Calm down. We're just talking. How about you take that one accidental slip of your hand and things could get very messy.
You think this is a joke? You think this is a... There's nothing fucking fun. Who are you?
My name is Henry.
And what the fuck do you want here, Henry of Skin?
I've had enough of this. What kind of a man are you?
What?
You're not man enough to...
You bastard!
Come on then! Let her go and we'll fight it out!
Shut up and save your threat! You take one step towards... What the fuck?
First, we're Christians.
What are you playing at?
Her mother sent me.
Shit! I'm kurva! I never wanted it. I just wanted to give Pavlina a scare. But then that fool Roman got me... I never meant to kill anyone! Shit!
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to... How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. And where's my brother? Talk, or...
I met your brother, and when he realised I knew everything, he ran off to the bailiff, and you ought to do the same.
Have you even seen my brother? He's twice... I don't know what your game is.
Don't worry.
You treacherous rat. You...
I know everything.
Then you know...
I don't know what Yakesh told you. She was just a little girl when it happened.
Fuck! I know!
Well, there's always a way out. I don't know what... It's time for you... You don't want to burn... Repent before...
She knows everything.
Look, if you hurt her, you'll wish you were swinging...
Shit! Fuck! This wasn't supposed to happen.
Let her go before...
It was bad enough before a madman like you got mixed up in it. All right. Calm down. I'll let her go. All right. All right. Just take it easy.
You swine!
I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look.
Die! Die! That's for Roman! You bastard! Do you want me to go for the guards? Apologize and pay up right now. You bastard! Someone help me! Guards! 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 Guards!
Here you are, you thief. Surrender at once.
I surrender.
I've got it in for you, scum. Now it's time to deal.
Wait, I'll explain. I thought it was my horse.
I don't believe a word of it.
Die, lackey.
Have it your way then. I'll beat you into submission. Now, you're finished. Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Guards! Guards!
There you are! Halt! Give up!
I surrender!
I've got it. Now it's...
If you don't stop this insolence right now...
Shut your trap. I won't be intimidated.
Die, lackey!
Fine. I'll make you surrender. Ah! Don't think I won't cut you to pieces! I'll smash your face! No, you don't.
Guards! 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 Ugh. Ugh. Guards! Guards! Oh.
Lord be with you.
old gods. I wonder what their names were.
Go! Go!
God bless.
I heard you could use...
I could. My last two hands, well, what do they call you?
Henry.
You should know Henry. The Black...
Yeah, my father was a swordsmith.
For the nobility, eh? As it happens, I have to forge...
So you'll take...
Hold your horses. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if...
Sure thing.
Great.
Iron.
You can't make a sword, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge. Take care, friend. Go over to the anvil and let's get started.
How's it going? Okay. Praise the Lord.
Greetings, good man.
Go!
Good.
Wanker!
Stop a while, my good man.
God be with you.
God!
Oh.
Lord be with you.
I hear you have...
You can say that again. Those fucking mangy beasts are eating my...
Did you notice an ordinary...
You know...
That could have been mutt.
If I understand you...
That's right.
I'll say, if you kill those furry fuck...
Why not? I can...
That's great.
I hope so.
I was grazing my sheep up on the slope last time, by the forked bird. I don't take my sheep there anymore.
So we'll bring your flock up there again and wait and see if...
Are you fucking mad?
Not even one single sheep?
Well, I could lend you Ignatius. He's...
What do you mean? Can he...
That'll be all I need. When I want him to move, he sits...
I know people like...
Right. But you can tell a person to fuck off. But when it's...
So I'll take...
Right. But he's so stupid he's smart. I'm certain...
All right. I'll take Ignatius and go and have a look around that...
That bugger will follow you himself. He's mad for carrots. I can't even... I happen to have one here. When you get to the pasture, just throw the carrot and then...
Where can I hide there?
There's a thicket across the road. But you'll hear them from far away as they get... Take care.
How are you, Ignatius? Sorry. I thought now that we're partners, you'd be a bit more talkative. Why do they call you Ignatius? All right. Keep it to yourself. Forked birch. I think I've found the spot.
coming. Da!
Greetings.
I'm back because of those...
I'm glad to...
You don't need to worry.
You don't say.
I didn't find my dog among them.
Did you try to ask our gamekeeper? He might be a drug. He doesn't live far away.
I wanted to tell...
Poor creature.
It was quick.
At least it... Farewell, my friend.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
Do you want me to do the same to you?
Come here.
they be for so long?
What happened?
My husband Vostatek left to go. I'm worried that something happened to him. He's von Burgo's lead huntsman.
Maybe he just got caught up?
Not a chance. We're invited to young. What would Lord Simming think if he sometimes loses? One time, Vostatek didn't come home for 4 days after his horse, and
Does that happen?
he disappears for a while.
What is it?
His job isn't.
I understand. Do you know where he...
In all the forests here around Vidlak Pond. He didn't tell me.
Vitek?
Our son.
So your husband got lost when he...
I'd go myself, but Vostatek doesn't want. But you look like a fearless.
All right.
Thank you. Before you leave, maybe he'd know where his father...
What?
I told him. And besides...
All right.
Be careful.
See you later, my friend.